Hello, Joanne. Hello, Peter. Sorry, I just had to go look for a soda. Hope you guys are doing good. Trying to get rid of Daisy. No, now. I've been, I think it's allergies. My ears got a lot of fluid in them, and so I'm going to take a couple Benadryl right now. But been real busy, but hey, Arlene. There she is. As soon as I don't know if I'll get any more people in, but to talk about some of my ideas that I'm going to do with my channel. So, gonna have a cigarette right now, though. I was up before, but I pretty much slept the whole day away. Just got up. So, Daisy, you've been out. You just wait. So, but I missed you guys. There's Jan. So yeah. Daisy, settle down. Sundays, I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing on here yet, but Thursdays it's going to be like who's your guest, but I might not have a guest. But what we're going to do is like talk about weird things or something, if that makes sense. Like right now I can't think of but if someone has a weird question, somebody might be able to answer it. And it's not just like, I mean, we're gonna have fun with it, you know. Well, stuff, but just different topics. Daisy, she does not like this kennel. She's got plenty of room. There's Marcy. Good evening. So I'm gonna play some music. Yeah, we'll have some like different questions or funny things like, you know, I've seen some maybe something, but I don't know, or you know, well, with people, no politics, no, you know, just normal, fun, good chit chat. But I'll play some music here, and then I'm gonna let her outside one more time. So give me 1 second, and then I'll be back. Oh, we might as well play this one. This one came up automatically, so it's a proven. We'll play these. So give me 1 second. So this is a no-brainer. We're going to be playing these, and then I'll be back.
Jan's growing ears in the compost heap. She's got dreams so big they make the earth weep. But me, I'm just sitting here small. 'Cause honey, I don't have no ass at all. I don't have no ass at all, that's fact. Flat as a board and that's how I act. I drink margaritas to get real frisky. But don't peek, darling, I'm peeing so risky. I tried squats, I tried lunges too, but this caboose just ain't got a view. I'm all legs but the back's a wall. Yeah, honey, I don't have no ass at all. I don't have no ass at all, that's fact. Flat as a board and that's how I act. I drink margaritas to get real frisky. But don't peek, darling, I'm peeing so risky. But my jeans don't know where to begin. Still I strut like I'm 10 feet tall, even though I don't have no ass at all. I don't have no ass at all, that's fact. Flat as a board and that's how I act. I drink margaritas to get real frisky. But don't peek, darling, I'm peeing so risky. Jan's growing taters in the compost heap. She's got dreams so big they make the earth weep. But me, I'm just sitting here small. 'Cause honey, I don't have no ass at all. I don't have no ass at all, that's fact. Flat as a board and that's how I act. I drink margaritas to get real frisky. But don't peek, darling, I'm peeing so risky. I tried squats, I tried lunges too, but this caboose just ain't got a view. I'm all legs but the back's a wall. Yeah, honey, I don't have no ass at all. I don't have no ass at all, that's fact. Flat as a board and that's how I act. I drink margaritas to get real frisky. But don't peek, darling, I'm peeing so risky. Oh, they say confidence comes from within. Oh, but my jeans don't know where to begin. Still I strut like I'm 10 feet tall, even though I don't have no ass at all. I don't have no ass at all, that's fact. Flat as a board and that's how I act. I drink margaritas to get real frisky. But don't peek, darling, I'm peeing so risky.
I don't know. It wasn't letting me type in. I don't know. I don't Restream bullshit. I don't know. But I'm back. So that fly in here that's gonna die. I'm gonna tell you that. So anyway, how's everybody been doing? Everybody have a good weekend? Mine was pretty full and fun. So I won't be going out as much after this weekend. Is Donna in here? I think her and the granddaughter are watching TV. So if anybody wants to come up, just say link and I'll drop the link. Oh. Sorry. Having a lot of drainage. I don't know if it's allergies or what. And then I gotta blow it out. And, kind of miserable right there. It ain't that bad, but yeah, we were in a heat wave too. I don't know what it is now, but yeah, it was nuts. It was hot here. So, but we'll play a few more songs. Oh, wow, Joanne. Well, at least they land it in the yard. We have one laying on the house right now. Not a real big one, but we got to get it down.
1, 2, 4, 2, 3, go! I walked into town with a hat too wide, boots too shiny, and a smirk I can't hide. They said, boy, you're trouble, you're a misfit. I just laughed and said, call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I ain't no pie, I ain't no cake, but I'm the best mistake you'll ever make. Butter me up while the fire's lit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I'm me biscuit. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me biscuit. Yeah, bite my ass and call me biscuit.
All right. It's kind of funny how these came up, because Peters is next. I don't know what Peters is. This is from where we left off last, whatever it was. So, but I gotta play one for Arlene and then Marcy, or yeah, Marcy. Yeah. So here's the next one. Here's Peters. I don't know what this is about. I don't remember, but we're about to find out.
Peter's got a crown made of dirt and hay, rules the kingdom in his own wild way. He's got a heart of gold, but don't you stray. Cross his path wrong, you'll rue the day. He don't call 911, he calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king, yeah, he's the one. In his boots of leather and his flannel pride, with a stare so sharp it cuts the tide. He's a friend to all, but don't backslide. He'll show you the door to the wild side. He don't call 911, he calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king, yeah, he's the one. He's the sheriff of the barnyard, the lion of the field. His kingdom's a jungle, his power's revealed. But offer him kindness and your fate is sealed. He'll fight for you like a warrior steel. He don't call 911, he calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king, yeah, he's the one.
All right, this is one with Sam, the guy I go sing karaoke with. I don't know if he's listening. He might be in bed, but we're gonna play his song, and then we'll go to Marcy and yeah, Arlene.
Sam's got Elvira deep in his bones. His voice shakes rafters, his tone just roams. I grab the mic and I start my vow. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Hey! Ba 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 ba, spin me around. Accordion plays the wildest sound. Feet are stomping, the floor's alive. Ba 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 ba, let's survive. Sam's bleeding hard as his knees give way. Don't leave me here, I've got more to say. I wink and laugh as I twirl and bow. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow, way. Ba 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 ba, hearts on fire. Polka beats spark a dance desire. Jigging fast, we're alive somehow. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow, way. The crowd erupts with a cheer so loud. Sam's on the floor, he's the star somehow. The accordion screams like it knows the vow. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Ba 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 ba, take the lead. Irish jigging fills every need. We're a duo breaking hearts right now. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow, hey!
Dust in the neon glow, whiskey bottles lined up in a row. Hands in the air, holler deep in my chest. Live fast, die wild, ain't no time to rest. Joanne's dancing like she owns the floor. Eileen singing makes me crave her more. Picking guitars till our fingers bleed. Country fever gonna fill my need. We stay up till that morning light. Raise hell till the day turns night. A country soul can't be controlled. A party spirit refined but bold. Low sun just about to beam. Still chasing dreams, it's a rowdy scene. Bar flies buzzing, music shakes the room. A cowboy's life, nothing but bloom. Roaring engines, dancing in the fields. Living nights on passion, refuse to yield. A shot of faith, a sip of pride. Redneck roots we won't let slide. We stay up till that morning light. Raise hell till the day turns night. A country soul can't be controlled. A party spirit refined but bold.
All right, I got one more coming up, but that one was supposed to have more of Arlene in it, but it was honky tonk something with Joanne and Arlene in it. This next one you'll know for sure it's for Arlene, but still just trying to wake up a little. And so I didn't call Gandalf because I don't know if he was sleeping or if he was out late last night or nothing. All right, I love you, Jan. I'll talk to you soon, hon. All right, we'll play Arlene's one. Um, I don't remember what this one sounds like, but I think this is the good one.
Arlene's got the heart of a fire's glow. Keeps the trolls in line, they'll never know. But when the sun dips low and the roads call her name, she's out on two wheels playing her own game. She loves the wind in her face, the roar in her soul. Out on the highway where she feels whole. From YouTube screens to the open road's embrace, Arlene rides free, no one takes her place. By day she's a shield for the online streams. By night she's chasing endless dreams. Leather and chrome, they reflect her pride. She's a queen on her throne with the world as her guide. She loves the wind in her face, the roar in her soul. Out on the highway where she feels whole. From YouTube screens to the open road's embrace, Arlene rides free, no one takes her place. A whisper of engines, a twist of the wrist. She's a legend in motion, her spirit persists. No borders, no chains, just the horizon she'll chase. Arlene's life's written in the open space. She loves the wind in her face, the roar in her soul. Out on the highway where she feels whole. From YouTube screens to the open road's embrace, Arlene rides free, no one takes her place.
tight, zooms around faster than light. She's in the room and then she's gone. Blink once and she's already moved on. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. She's got the power, she's got the speed. Breaking the rules is her only creed. Flying high, she's on her spree. Don't try to catch her, let her be free. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. She's a whirlwind, a little storm. Chaos is her natural form. You can try to tame her, but you'll fail. She's a captain of her own tale. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. Arlene got her cape on tight, zooms around faster than light. She's in the room and then she's gone. Blink once and she's already moved on. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. She's got the power, she's got the speed. Breaking the rules is her only creed. Flying high, she's on her spree. Don't try to catch her, let her be free. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. She's a whirlwind, a little storm. Chaos is her natural form. You can try to tame her, but you'll fail. She's a captain of her own tale. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. Don't you yell, don't you shout, Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass.
Check, check, check. Can you guys hear me now? Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Check. Check, check, check. Okay, I got it back. Thank you, Shell. All right. All right. Now I can go back to, I'm going to replay this song. I was having mic problems again. Sometimes I have mic problems and I don't know what's going on. So.
Arlene's got her cape on tight, zooms around faster than light. She's in the room and then she's gone. Blink once and she's already moved on. Don't you yell, don't you shout. Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. She's got the power, she's got the speed. Breaking the rules is her only creed. Flying high, she's on her spree. Don't try to catch her, let her be free. Don't you yell, don't you shout. Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. She's a whirlwind, a little storm. Chaos is her natural form. You can try to tame her, but you'll fail. She's the captain of her own Don't you yell, don't you shout. Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. Don't you yell, don't you shout. Arlene's here, there's no doubt. I know I'm not your favorite class, so here's my line, just kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass.
Okay, Shell, can you send me an email again and I'll work on your songs. I do have them. Yes, you'll get them. I've been having all kinds of computer issues. I've been working with it. So, but right now I'm going to play my jukebox. I don't know what the heck's all in that, but sorry, guys. So I want to find out what's going on.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when it rained on you. storms in my head tore the skies in two. My words got stuck like a bird with no wing. Didn't know how to talk, how to fix anything. You packed your dreams into a fading light, left the shadow of love in the quiet of the night. I don't blame you for leaving, I understand you had to go. But I'm standing here hoping you'll come back to what you don't know. And I'm not the same guy, I've broken the chains. No more drowning in the tides of my pain. I'm learning to fight without losing my soul. Just give me a chance, let the tides ebb and roll. And oh, the mirror tells stories I never dared to face. Reflections of a man who fell out of grace. But eyes can change when they're searching for truth. I'm building a bridge from my heart to my roots. The cracks in my voice are maps of the past, each one a path to a love that can last. I held the silence, but now I've learned to sing a melody rising from the hurt held within. And I'm not the same guy, I've broken the chains. No more drowning in the tides of my pain. I'm learning to fight without losing my soul. Just give me a chance, let the tides ebb and roll and roll. Cracks in my voice are maps of the past, each one a path to a love that can last. I held the silence, but now I've learned to sing a melody rising from the hurt held within.
I guess it would help if I unmuted myself. Okay, I'm gonna download 2 songs, Shell, and we'll find out if they work. I'm only gonna do 2 at a time. So let me see if they're in my downloads yet. No, so I'm gonna get rid of these. So they're not there. Now I gotta go back and look for them in the library. Okay, they must be under Rich. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I made a playlist for Rich and I saved these songs. If they're not in here, I might just get rid of this company. Just go to a different one. There it is. Okay, I see it. But it says it has 0 songs, which is bullshit. Because he should have like 5 in there. Okay. I think I found them. Yes, I found them.
Rich, you're the light that we follow through the dark, guiding our hearts like a fire, a spark. In the still of the night, you shine so bright. You're our star in the sky, our guiding light. He's driving his car, he's with us tonight, moving through shadows, chasing the light, dancing with us under the moon so high. Rich, you're our star in the sky. We're thinking of you as the night unfolds, your courage and strength, your story told through the rhythm of life. You taught us to fight. You're the melody we hold tight. He's driving his car, he's with us tonight, moving through shadows, chasing the light, dancing with us under the moon so high. Rich, you're our star in the sky. Through every mile, through every turn, the lessons you gave, the fire that burns. We stand together, hearts open wide, with you forever, our strength, our guide. He's driving his car, he's with us tonight, moving through shadows, chasing the light, dancing with us under the moon so high. Rich, you're our star in the sky.
They sent you some that weren't ready that I know of, Shell. Hang on, I'm gonna send them again though. All right, once these are done downloading, I'll send them. So we just need a few minutes. There's Brandon. How you doing, buddy? I'm just downloading some songs to an email. I'm gonna wait till they're done before I send them. Ah, cool. Heck yeah. Bob. Oh, are these gonna? They're about half downloaded. Let's see here. Okay, they're downloading and I'm sending them now, Shell. I just sent them, so they might take a little bit to get there, but all right. I'm just playing my jukebox tonight.
Brutal Bobby stomps the ground. With a face like thunder, he's renowned. A nose so sharp it could slice a pie. But wait, oh wait, what's that I spy? Brutal Bob can't toke the toke. His tough demeanor just went up in smoke. Instead of bark, bark, it's barf, barf galore. Oh, Bob, you're tough till your stomach's at war. He struts around this Irish pub with a mug of brew like a king in his hub. But one wrong sip and there's the sound of a hound dog keeling over the ground. Brutal Bob can't toke the toke. His image busted like a cracked old yoke. Instead of bark, bark, it's barf, barf unleashed. Oh, Bob, the king of queasy beasts. The fiddles play at Bob, he sways. He's green as clover, his act betrays. Pride deflated in this old jig hall. Can you handle one more verse at all? So dance we shall round our pal Bob, though his strong facade's just a job. He's a softie when the drinks abound.
Our barf barf king's the talk of the town. So dance we shall round our pal Bob, though his strong facade's just a job. He's a softy when the drinks abound. Our barf barf king's the talk of the town. Brutal Bob can't toke the toke. His tough demeanor just went up in smoke. Instead of bark bark, it's barf barf galore. Oh Bob, you're tough till your stomach's at war. Oh Bob, you're tough till your stomach's at war. He struts around this Irish pub with a mug of brew like a king in his hub. But one wrong sip and there's the sound of a hound dog keeling over the ground.
My mind's a river running wild tonight. Chasing shadows under faded light. The clock's too loud, it screams my name. And every doubt plays its cruel game. Racing thoughts like a speeding train. Through the sunshine and through the rain. Can't find the brakes, can't stop this ride. It's me and my mind on the other side. The mirror's cracked, but it tells the truth. An old soul hiding in the skin of you. I tried to shout, but no one hears. Drowned beneath an ocean in fears. Sometimes I wonder if the fight is fair. Wrestling ghosts that aren't even there. But in the madness there's a spark, a light that glimmers in the dark. Racing thoughts like a speeding train. Through the sunshine and through the rain. Can't find the brakes, can't stop this ride. It's me and my mind on the other side. One day I'll break through the walls I'll find, leaving behind this endless grind. But for now I race, I spin, I fight, hoping I'll land in the morning light. Ooh, ooh. One day I'll break through the walls I find, leaving behind this endless grind. But for now I race, I spin, I fight, hoping I'll land in the morning light. dark of night and shake like leaves in a bitter fight. Parkinson stole the strength in my bones, but I won't crumble, I won't be alone. You have friends, you have love. With us you are family above. Through the tremors, through the tears, we'll fight together. Silence the fears. Silence the fears. Oh, life's a thief with a cruel grin. Takes the laughter, leaves the spin. But I still stand on this broken ground, shouting loud where hope is found. You have friends, you have love. With us you have family above. Through the tremors, through the tears, we'll fight together. Silence the fears. Strong guitar screams in the night, echoes the pain but holds the fight. We rise, we fall, but we won't fade. Our bond's a fortress that won't degrade. You have friends, you have love. With us you have family above. Through the tremors, through the tears, we'll fight together. Silence the fears. 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 I stumble through the shadows dark and low, drowned in bottles where no light could ever show. Depression wrapped me tight in its cold embrace, left me staring at the mirror, a stranger's face. I know I chose the whiskey over love, falling far beneath the man I dreamed of. The echoes of your laughter played on repeat, but self-pity kept me tethered to my defeat. I hope you forgive me, son, I hope you'll see through the haze of my failures the love in me. I fought my demons, but they knew how to fight back. I was lost in the storm on a desolate track. Alcohol
took the role of my only friend, a crutch for a weakness I couldn't defend. You deserved a father strong and steady, but I was a man who was never ready. What kind of man hides from the light, chained to regrets and anchored in spite? But son, if there's grace left in your heart, let it mend what I shattered, let it restart. I hope you forgive me, son, I hope you'll see through the haze of my failures the love in me. I fought my demons, but they knew how to fight back. I was lost in the storm on a desolate track. Forgive me, son, I hope you'll see through the haze of my failures the love in me. I fought my demons, but they knew how to fight back. I was lost in the storm on a desolate. I've been running through shadows of my mind, where echoes of my past are left behind. The road was long, the nights were cold and dark. A broken compass still found its mark. I walk the line between hope and despair, a silent prayer breathed into empty air. Each mile I took held whispers of my fears, but I'm coming home after all these years. I'm coming home to where I belong, the place I yearned for and searched so long. Through a world that's rough and roads unclear, I'm coming home, wiped away my tears. The stars above were maps I never read. They watched my footsteps danced above my head. Each fall I stumbled only fed the fight, to find a flicker lost within my night. Through endless roads that tore my soul apart, the weight I carried etched into my heart. But every scar, a story it does tell. I survived a flicker, lost within my head. I'm coming home to where I belong, the place I yearned for and sought so long. Through a world that's rough and roads unclear, I'm coming home, wiped away my tears. A bottle's my mirror, My brother, sister's uncle tied the knot tonight to his nephew's sister. Oh, what a sight. No shotgun present, no need to fight. Love was the weapon, it felt so right. The church bells rang as kinship blurred. Lines got tangled, but love preferred.
Check, check, check. Oh. Can you guys hear me? Now you can hear me. Something is turning off settings in Restream, my computer, Google. Sorry about that, guys. So I don't know what the hell. I had to turn some shit back on. But at least I think Shell's getting my emails. I just sent some, Shell. The last 4 I just sent you, Shell. Let me know if you get them. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm sorry. But I'm back. Here we go. Playing some music now.
My brother, sister's uncle tied the knot tonight to his nephew's sister. Oh, what a sight. No shotgun present, no need to fight. Love was the weapon, it felt so right. The church bells rang as kinship blurred. Lines got tangled, but love preferred. A family tree with branches absurd, yet hearts collided. Oh, how stirred. Love don't care about your family tree. It twists and turns, it sets you free. No shotgun wedding, just destiny. Funny and wild as love should be. We laughed and cheered as vows were exchanged. Family connections, awkward but arranged. Uncle and aunt, now rearranged. In love, it seems we're all deranged. We swayed to songs of a tangled past. The world spun round, oh, love had a blast. Whiskey glasses clinked, stories amassed. Kinship, chaos, it won't be surpassed. Love don't care about your family tree. It twists and turns, it sets you free. No shotgun wedding, just destiny. Funny and wild as love should be.
All right, I'm back. Gandalf, would you like to come up Just tell me the link if you'd like to come up. I've got a story for you guys. Some of you might think it's comical. Some of yous are gonna think, oh, you know, oh, you bastard, maybe. But I'm gonna wait for Gandalf to come up first if he wants to come up before I tell this story. I know you can hear me now, guys. Okay, sound good, Gandalf. I'll drop the link though. Now I'm on Restream, just so you know. Joanne. Curly. Because I need a little bit some advice from Gandalf too. Because there's two stories actually. Because I'm not going to tell you the story right away. I'm going to get into the story. You said it said restroom. Oh shit! I don't know what it says, Arlene. If you're talking about Restream, I don't know what it looks like on your guys' side. Yes, you can have your song, Sean. But I mean, she called you Sean. Sorry, Shell. I don't know which songs you want. You want me to play them, or oh, you want all the ones I made for you? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Give me a little bit of time though, and remind me. Yes, you can, Shell. Okay. Steve was spilled the shit. Hey, I'm becoming a good customer around here. I know who's screwing who and who's doing this and doing that. And I never knew much about these people. That when I go sing karaoke and stuff, that stuff's private between me and Sam, though. That won't be said on here. Okay, Shell. I'm glad you're getting them, though, finally. Here it comes, Gandalf, and we'll get the story going. Oh, it's Brandon. Hang on. What's up, Brandon?
What's going on?
I didn't think I'd see you up this late.
Yeah, he's full of shit. That's what he's full of.
Hang on a second. I got to change my OSB.
Oh.
Oh. What am I looking for when I'm turning on camera? Media source?
No, it should be down there on the bottom where it shows the little camera.
Video capture. That's what I got to add. There we are. Okay. All right. What's up, peeps? Okay, thank you, Joanne. So you're getting Daisy. No, now you better be good. That's a no. I let her out of her kennel. She's got to learn. I'll tell you what that little shit did the other day. I let her out, and I was kind of lazy. I said, I don't give a shit if you piss or shit on the floor. I'm going to bed. I couldn't even get out of the bed, put her in her kennel. But anyways, she was fairly good. I woke up with 2 right shoes missing. One was a sandal and one was a shoe. So I couldn't even put a shoe on, even if they were off matching, to look around the house and figure out what she did with this shit.
Then you get pissed. And you're like, I gotta find my shoe. But then when you stop and you don't even look for it, then you find it. That's when you find the damn shoe.
Right. I got a good story coming up once Gandalf gets here.
Well, my dog don't like thunderstorms, Steve.
Oh,
and
yeah?
I was sleeping in a thunderstorm the other day, and what she likes to do is jump up right in your face and lick you right in the ear.
I'd rather have that shit than this dog. Getting better, but she won't go out unless I got to be out there or I'm not going to do that. But I think she would get, if I did, I'd spoil her and she'd want it. She'd think I'd have to hold an umbrella all the time for her.
Wow.
She is a diva.
A diva. Las Vegas. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, Daisy. Come here. I see what you're doing. She's laying on an old Coke box. Here you go, girl. No, I was right. I thought you had a dehydrated.
Bob, you can do that at the same time. You can take a shit and look for a shoe at the same time. Yeah. Woo! Oh, man.
Gotta get up here.
Get up here. Hurry up.
Sorry.
Get out of the shitter, Gandalf.
I'm learning he's like a woman. When a woman says a minute, it's like 20 minutes later.
He falls in the toilet and he don't get out for a while.
All right, I'm going to play some music.
Okay, I'm going to get down. I'll be back.
Thanks for coming up.
Cool. Yeah, I look forward to beating you and fishing. Yeah, I'm going to whoop your ass.
Right, well, we'll see.
Yeah, big boy, I will whoop your ass.
All right, I'll see you, Brandon.
He whispers soft when the world gets loud in the quiet. He's standing proud. You search the stars, but he's right inside. If you can't feel him, take another ride. I believe he's here through the stormy sky. I believe he's near. Let the doubts all die. Listen to his heart. It beats so clear. If you can't find him, open your ears. Chase shadows down every endless street, but he lives in the thrum of your steady beat, not in the gold or the fleeting show. He's the seed you plant, watch it grow. I believe he's here through the stormy sky. I believe he's near. Let the doubts all die. Listen to his heart. It beats so clear. If you can't find him, open your ears. Oh. It's the quiet within. Let the truth rush like a flooding wind. Close your eyes, let your chest expand. You'll find him there in the palm of your hand. I believe he's here through the stormy sky. I believe he's near. Let the doubts all die. Listen to his heart. It beats so clear. If you can't find him, open your ears.
I love that song. I love that song. It come out good. No, I haven't fished in a long time, so I don't know, Brandon, but I have to change my line. I got to look into fishing for trout and figure out. Then we'll see. I'm going to take you somewhere where you've never been, so you don't know where all the good spots are, though. Well, I'll let your mom beat me. That's fair. But me and you and Curly are on. You want them to see you? Huh? You want to say hi? Huh? You want to say hi? Hmm? You want to say hi? All right, sound good. Easy with the glasses. All right, cool. I've been to places where it's 15 years later and nothing's happened. I mean, it's still a good old fishing spot, and like it's still a good spot to fish. What are you doing? You're either gonna go down. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna fall in. Is that the problem? Huh? Or you want to go down? She needs a bath. All right, get down. All right, I think Gandalf just joined us. There. Oh no, not this guy. Anybody know who it is? Gandalf. Excuse me. Oh. Anyways. Oh, we got back. You got your computer on yet?
Oh, what, me?
I mean, I must have been just your mic was too close or something.
What?
We got a little bit of feedback.
Right
but
now?
It's good now. But it's good now.
At the beginning, I forgot to hit mute on the YouTube side.
Okay. Maybe
That
was it. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, I had to run over there and hit mute real quick.
So, anyways, I'm just getting to learn my car, so I don't know where all the hiding spots are. Would it drop something? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was smoking a little bit of a real cigar, got it on my halfway, and I wasn't not in the car at this time. I brought it along just in case I want to smoke it at the bar. I found it. Sam is the one that gives me them, and he didn't bring it anymore, so I went out. I'm looking for it. I can't find it, and I know it was there 5 minutes before we were even talking about it. But then I got some green. I've got that. That's not the problem. I bought this little bag. It's called like Roll Your Own or something. It's old time stuff. Never heard of it. It's more of a brown. I don't know if you just roll it, you just light it. I don't know what, but anyways, it's a small bag. I don't even know how much I paid for it, but I don't know where it is. So tomorrow I got to go through my car and look really good.
I
Two.
know the little nooks and crannies. Yep.
Yep. Well, then the story was, remember when Cheech and Chong, when the dog ate their stash?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it better not be in here because if she finds it, I don't know what it's going to do.
Well, she'll eat it.
Yeah. So
If she looks a little doppy for a day, you'll know why.
it's probably, I didn't spend that much. It's probably about 3 grams of something.
Oh my.
It's brown though.
Still, she weighs what, 30 pounds, 20 pounds?
Right now she's probably sitting at 20, I bet.
That'd be
So
like you eating 10 times that much.
yeah. So we'll see what happens. But other than that, I had a pretty good night though, yeah.
Good night, Bob.
Okay, Bob, you have a good night, buddy.
Thanks for calling.
All right, he called. That was nice. He called, yeah.
Yeah, I just started watching you live a couple minutes before that.
Ah,
I put in chat. I was watching off my watch later list. My bell never lit up.
that's weird.
And I got to the end of one. I thought, well, I'll go check, see if anybody's live. Shit, you've been on for 55 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna call you, but I thought I didn't know how late you were out last night or anything. So
I've been getting to bed pretty much at 4 a.m. lately.
okay, Daisy, if you
I
don't
try
settle
to
down,
aim for 2, but it's always 4.
you're gonna get it. You're out of the kennel. Be good now.
I had one sock darn. I had a hole in both of them.
Yeah.
Can't stand for my toes to stick out of my socks. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I know, Brandon. I'm just trying to think of how wide of a line I want to go to, or if what I use usually for walleye, if that'll be
Depends on the size of the trout too.
right. That's what I got to learn.
You going for like rather large lake trout, or you going for little creek brook trout? You know.
Well, I think these are rainbow. The rainbow can get decent too.
Pretty much a medium-sized trout.
Yeah.
It also depends on where.
Right.
Up in the mountains of Montana, where my brother trout fishes, he uses just a real little bait because the fish up there are used to really small bait.
Yeah.
They tend not to go for bigger insects.
I got a little micro rod.
Yet, like, a lake trout here, you might catch one of them on just about anything.
Now, Daisy, you're good, but stop it. Damn it. She's playing with my feet. I don't like it. She's biting. Bob says standoff was spent from all the phone sex he had last night with.
Well, Gandalf's had a couple of really trying days.
But Joanne, you gotta resend me that what you did for that song because I don't have that part and I don't remember that. I'm sorry, hon.
I did battle with my lawnmower today and lost this round.
Yeah. Did you win?
No, I lost this round.
Oh, you did, huh?
I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of the gas that's in my gas can.
What are you using?
Dry my gas can out.
Yeah.
My new gas. And I'm gonna see if I can find some ether.
I would clean the spark plug.
I checked the spark plug, it's fine.
Okay. When you took it off, did you pull it without the spark plug in?
It's fine. It's almost got to be something in the gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna put all
causing it to gel up somewhere in the carburetor.
Okay. Before you put new gas in it, though, take the spark plug out and just give it a pull, and whatever's in that left, it'll go right out too. It'll shoot right out that hole, all whatever's left. It'll shoot all that shit out.
I know it fires up for about a second and a half and dies. Then you crank and nothing happens. You let it sit for 30 seconds or a minute, and you fire it up, and it runs for a second and a half.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking there's something in the carburation, you know.
Brandon's trying to make me lose. He's giving me all this false information about how to fish for trout.
Yeah, he don't want you to catch that.
Right.
But yeah, after an hour and a half of fighting with it, I gave up. Moved on to other things on the list.
I wanted to.
Besides, I got to make a trip to get fresh gas. That gas is probably 2 months old now.
Yeah. All right, Bob. You have a good night, buddy. If you're still here or not.
Garlic flavored dough ball for trout?
I guess.
Well, I've never heard of. I've tried garlic flavored hot dogs for catfish, and I didn't catch anything. Caught stuff on chicken liver that night, but not on hot dogs.
Okay. Fire it up, Joanne said. I don't know if she means music or...
Got a Zebco.
Woke up with Gandalf.
What was that?
Oh, just Brandon's got a Zebco, that's all.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
In my chair, smell of magic lingered in the air. Bill was yapping about some old spell cast, man. Last night hit way too fast. I'll never smoke with Willie again. My head's spinning in a hobbit den. Goodbye pipe dreams and wizardly tunes. Say farewell to the smoke-filled moon. Cards on the table, bearded men laugh. Tales of dragons and a wizard's staff. Bill's pipe a portal to fantasy lands. But now I'm lost, can't find my hands. I'll never smoke with Willie again. My brain's stuck in a far-off glen. Goodbye starlight, goodbye haze. Willie's world echo of laughter under the drum. I swear I saw elves, or was that a ghost? Or Willie just messing, being my host? Now I'm clutching my coffee for the break of day, thinking hard about this, staying away from pipes of wizards and magical pacts. A smoke like that hits with big impacts.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'll have to look for them old worms, Joanne. Them worms. I don't know if they sell them or not. There's Shawnee. How's Shawnee doing? She says, Gandalf, I found you. Hey there. Yeah, we heard he was up all night texting. Okay, what's it for trout, Brandon? Daisy May? You want to come up, Shawnee? You're welcome to. About the bass, is that what you're talking about, Curly? Where I'm from, they're usually about the same. Largemouth, small ball, always. But that's the last time I went fishing. They were supposed to be 15 inches, and I don't know what the trout are. Okay, the minimum. They have to be at least 7 inches. Okay, gotcha. I'll be right back. Oh, you too, huh? I do have some of this other shit that I don't really care for, but I'm gonna give it a go.
I like that. I like that, Steve. Arlene the Machine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
5 per person. Have to be at least 7 inches. I'll look more into it, Brandon. Shawnee, I'll play your playlist tonight again. I gotta play somebody. Oh, I gotta play Cans too. So I'll play yours tonight again too, Shawnee. So just so you guys know, though, if you ever watch playlists, if you know how to do it, go in, clear your history out, and then watch it again, and it'll count again real good, from what I understand. I like fish that I can fillet real good. But I'd always catch some crappie or some bluegill, and I'd give them to my mom, and my grandma, and I'd scale them, and she cut the head off, gut them out, and fried them in the pan that way. That's how she loved her fish. I wish I would have done more for her. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing, Shawnee. Yeah, what I was told is if you played somebody's playlist, you want to clear that history out. So when you're watching it again, it counts. So I don't know if it's true, but I always try to do that.
You know how to clean a crappie? You can cut the
I know how to
off.
Yeah, I know how to clean them. I like something that's got some girth to it.
I found crappie really easy to clean.
Yeah, if they're big enough, yes, crappie aren't that bad. I don't take home nothing under 12 inches, though.
Yeah. Still, you just flip the fillet over, start to edge towards the tail.
Yeah, they gotta have meat. Yeah, they gotta have some meat to them, or I don't keep them.
You can cut the skin right off that way.
The bluegill is mainly what I caught and gave her, and she fried in a can or in a pan. Can.
Oh, I meant to tell Joanne I watched your video today, Joanne.
Did you make a new one?
I think it's probably older video, but I don't.
Okay, yeah, I've watched a few.
Oh, the cats had gotten into the cupboard. Created a heck of a mess.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll play a song real quick. Then I'm gonna try some of this wacky tobacco stuff. It's not my favorite. It's stuff that I was gonna sell, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stuck in the drag of the dust-filled wind. Hands in my pockets, but I'm sinking again. Look to the sky, but it's cracked wide apart. Heart feels heavy like a shadowed art. Feet once strong, now fighting to stand. Dreams drip away like lines in the sand. Whispered prayers to gods I don't trust. Eyes full of hope, weighed down by rust. I'm living in quicksand, falling so slow, clawing for freedom, nowhere else to go. My skin ain't gold, but my soul still shines, breaking my back just for borrowed time. The sun won't rest, it keeps burning my face. Empty wallets don't ever earn grace. I just want a slice, not the whole damn pie. But the earth keeps pulling like it wants me to die. The wind howls sharp over barren plains. Dreams pool in rivers but don't bring rain. A piece of heaven's too high price to for stars in a sky gone gray. The weight of my joy hanging by a thread, digging through life till there's nothing ahead.
All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I was looking for my pipe, and it's like it's right in front of me. I'm gonna try smoking the shit out of a pipe. This is infused shit. This is something that, if you're new, you probably wouldn't want to be trying. So, yeah, Brandon.
Infused? That's a scary word.
Yeah, I'm getting everything but.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Joanne. Think about all the puppy dogs I've known on a pretty regular basis.
Yeah, yeah. Now you can hear me, right? Bullshit is me off. But anyways, okay, here we go. I'm lighting up. Let's see what it's gonna do. What is it's mainly like normal marijuana, but on the outside it's coated with this diamond stuff, and this diamond is still marijuana, but it's 100% like or something. It's diamonds. It should mess you. Okay. Yeah. You know, it's hard. It's hard to mute yourself when you're coughing.
Yeah, it's hard to do anything.
I just took the marijuana part out. There might be a little bit of the other stuff on it, but it's a real stick. Stick. If you light it, you got to have a torch, and it's probably going to be the one that the most ever is going to piss you off. Lighting the son of a bitch.
You know, that Gary Payton stuff is really sticky.
Yeah.
I've seen stickier, but it's pretty sticky.
Yeah.
For a while, years ago, I was getting some stuff that when you peeled the baggie open, you had to peel it open because it was stuck together. And it would make that peeling apart sound, you know.
Not only,
That was really sticky bud.
I'll tell you the story. I'll show you what they look like. Hang on a minute. Okay, I bought a container full. Oh, is it working? Did my camera freeze up?
It looks like it's frozen, yes.
Okay, let me turn it off. Oh wow, it's stuck.
Yeah,
I won't show it to you. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing that they're that quick on it. It looks like a normal joint. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It comes in a container and it's sealed. And they say childproof. They ain't fucking kidding. Oh shit. That's the only thing I don't like about the company.
Probably senior fruit too.
I was going to tell you, if you're having a heart attack, you're better off just fucking trying to run the 911. Holy shit. And then it's so easy when you really, like, I don't know, excuse my French, if it's just me. I don't know if it's just mind fucking me. And then you have that shit that is so simple that anybody can fucking do it but you.
Yeah.
That's it. I see the chat slow down, but we have 7 people. Bob went to bed. Peter went to bed. I think those were the only 2 that went to bed, right?
I meant to ask, was Peter North in here tonight?
No, but I added him to his channel. I think I got his name right. I thought, I added him maybe on Facebook, maybe. I don't know. But I've been trying to look for him so he knows about this channel. But anyways, this stuff is so tacky, Bill.
But if it's got that crystal stuff on it, it would be.
Yeah. I mean, you ever touch like you barely got any tar on you from the old type shingles on a roof. You know what I mean? You had to put a little more tar down to make them stick better. That tar, it isn't that sticky, but if I grabbed a hold of it, it really good. Yeah, it's pretty gooey. I gotta find out what that other stuff is and where it is. There, Shell. Would you like to come up, Shell, with us? You're welcome to. Anybody's welcome to come up as long as we know who you are. You just want to chat? I'll tell you a story about Shell. I ain't gonna say where she works. But I called her up and she's like, I'm at work. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm calling her at work. You know, I don't want to do that because I wanted to get those songs going for her. And I forgot the time slot is so different there than ours. But we had a good time for what she did talk and everything and being at work. I think we had a pretty good conversation. I got to talk to her on the phone. That was nice.
That's cool.
So, how Miracle works. Anyways, I put some of these LED lights that go in my car, and they flash lights. Some go to the music of the radio, some just flash normal. That one came with the computer. I hooked that up. But the lights on my computer, I couldn't find out where my remote was because it looks like them. But I came across it today, so now I can at least see if my fans are working. I got a light on them now. I can tell if my fans are blowing or not. I don't want it to get too hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really have to clean this out. I need a day where, because I'm gonna switch the bed things around, and then I'm gonna clean this computer out really good, and then I'm gonna put it inside a portable clothes closet thing, and then I might put some vents or something on it, customize it or something. But yeah, and then it'll that baby ain't gonna go nowhere with nothing's gonna happen to it then. I mean, I paid enough on this computer. I don't play games really. I wanted something that wasn't gonna destroy my lives, and you know.
Yeah.
I almost bought a nice $500 one. Yeah, I paid over $1,000 for this one, but Amazon kept fucking with me, and I said, "Fuck you." So I bought it from somewhere else.
Yeah. I really don't like Amazon.
I went from $500 to an $1,800 computer.
I was trying to watch things today on the Amazon Fire Stick, and I was yelling at Amazon.
I know. I was thinking that.
Yelling at Amazon again.
Oh no!
YouTube.
I don't know. Are you having problems? You're not having problems with buying it once you get it, are you? Your credit card's not doing it. It's the companies, right?
Their service is terrible.
Okay.
That stupid stick is so hard to use, and it's so inaccurate, and it's ridiculous.
Johnny, did you want to come up, hon?
Then during prime time, that's when they do their updates.
Oh shit! I never have a problem with them.
I think that was.
So if you want me to order something, if you want me to do it for you, Bill, and you want something, you let me know. Okay, we'll figure it out. If there's something there that you like and you're like, okay, Steve will get it, I'll get it done within 2 minutes for you.
I still got to do that. I've got to set up a PayPal or a Cash App or something.
Yeah, I'll order it for you, buddy.
Well, I
don't know if
set up. Period.
Go ahead. Yeah, this stuff's all right. I like it. I'm gonna save it for me. If I break it up the way I smoke a regular bowl, yeah. I'm starting to get this phlegm now. So I'm gonna have to take something for chest. Okay, Johnny. Yeah, that's what you get when you mess around, you stupid dog. Damn you. You're just into everything, Daisy. You sure nobody wants a dog? Don't get me wrong. I love her, but man, she's into everything. Don't keep your eye on her.
Told you before. The first 2 years of Tia Dog's life, I called her Tia, the 2-pound terrorist.
Holy shit, that dog.
Always into something.
Damn. And I can't find the plug-in part that goes to my... I I got my headset, but then it goes into another connector piece.
Yeah.
It goes into the computer, and I think she's got that somewhere, which is fine. I want to get I'm going to get me a nice set.
As long as
But-
you didn't eat it.
Right. No, she gets bored with stuff. She'll play with it for she'll do what she wants to do with it. Then she's done. Then she moves on and lays nice and real good. Then she'll get into something. But it's constantly zoom, zoom.
I mean,
And I let her play outside with Bosco all day outside.
means she's healthy.
I know, Joanne, but shit. If I gave this dog to you, I'm just saying, send that bitch home. No, she's not that bad. But she is a one-person handful, I'll tell you that. That's what I want to talk about. This is, okay, Thursdays, okay? Thursdays is going to be chat night like this. It's like Who's My Guest, but if they want to come up on panel, or they can choose like a topic. But this is a good one, okay? Because I really don't know. She seems more like a corgi than a lab to me. So Thursday, this would be how it would go. So my question is, I don't know if she would be, if I need to take her to doggy school. I know that's besides that. But to find out if she really is more like a service dog, because I'd give her to somebody who needs her as a service dog, if she's that type of dog. You know, that's where I'm going with this. So I'm thinking I might do that. I don't know. I've never met a dog so has to be where you are and just a terrorizer. I've had labs, I've had German shepherds, I've had mutts, and I've never seen any of them. They get in their own little trouble. Don't get me wrong. My Rottweiler, she would just wander off. I'm like, okay, she didn't hurt anybody, but I lived in a damn trailer court, so you know how that went.
Yeah, that wasn't liked very much.
But anyways, like my question is, if she could be a great service dog to somebody, I would like to at least donate her. I don't know about vets, the ones that just came back, but I give her to a vet. The only reason what I'm getting at is a lot of these newer vets. What I'm talking about, veterans, is what I mean. I don't know. I have no problem with it, but they usually get like German shepherds or the ones that even the retired dogs themselves.
Yeah.
Is what I'm getting at. That's the kind of dogs they get because they're used to working with them, or they need a home too. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, but this is an example on what I'm going to be doing like on Thursdays. Just open topic, and we'll just kind of go with that. Right now, StreamYard says there's only 3 of us. Same on my YouTube channel.
You mean Restream?
Yeah. Well, on both sides, it says, I've had a great day, and I'll tell you something about that, Joanne. I didn't let her grow up, I'll tell you that. I gave her away, is what I'm saying. I picked up a great, from what I know, it was purebred, but no papers. I took her home, and she was the meanest little shit I've ever had. Try to get your food by the dish, or I tried, touching her from back and petting her, and holy tear, no. I said, nope, you're out. I don't put up with that shit. But that's the only problem, really, dog, I had that I took in and got rid of real quick. So
A couple of great days.
I had a fucking Dalmatian that I picked up.
They're supposed to be really mean.
I didn't get enough time to fucking know if it was a good dog or not, because every time someone opened the fucking door, that's some bitch like, pew,
Yeah.
gone.
They used to chase the fire trucks.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
fire
right.
trucks back in the day.
What's the matter, Daisy? Huh?
That's why they got labeled
Come here,
fire
baby.
dogs.
Daisy,
Like a chase shit.
come here, baby. Daisy, you're okay. Well, I better get to bed. Whining, but she either thinks she really got in some trouble, or that scared the living shit out of her too. Come here, baby. Daisy girl, come on. Well, you'll come out eventually. Joanne, I swear that dog was retarded. Now, there is one dog I would love to see. I don't take dogs unless I know what, and people tell me. Now, I've never owned a bloodhound. I've always wanted a dog that can track. Let's say, like, if a kid wanders off or something. I need to. From every time I see them, they're just out laying in the front yard relaxing, as retarded as shit too. But then when they're ready to go, they're ready to go, is what I know. But I don't know much about them, if you know what I'm saying. Is anybody? Did you guys hang on?
I've known of a few of those too, Joanne.
Has anybody seen Lucy lately?
Sometime last week.
I mean, you didn't over the weekend. Nobody saw her.
Well, Brenda didn't go live Friday, so we didn't see her.
Okay. All right.
No, Brenda went live Saturday.
So it wasn't very active much then, is what you're saying, really, where she would have been.
I don't know. Was she at Brenda's, Joanne? I think I've seen you there before it disappeared off my screen.
She went live last night?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got there just as it ended.
Okay, and that's where she came from. Well, it's okay. There's 4 people in here now, so welcome in.
YouTube's been acting real funny lately.
So have I.
Oh. one of the live streams that Joanne and Arlene was at. I don't remember which night. Last couple of nights somewhere. Everybody in chat had a number after their name.
Holy shit!
You know how on the YouTube side, like it
Are
just
you
said
on the YouTube
Joanne.
side?
Well, on that live stream, it had the at symbol. Then it had Joanne Glass. Then it had four. I think it was four numbers for her. Other people had
Damn.
different numbers.
That was last night?
Or the night before or something.
Oh, I'm glad I missed that shit.
It was weird. It was really weird. I
It sounds like confusing as shit.
I checked two other live streams out that night to see if it was a new YouTube thing. No, they were fine. They were just
That's funny
normal.
shit there. Yeah, I don't know how that shit comes up. Maybe them are all the trolls that Brenda sexting with. Them are the trolls she thought she could trust. I'm just kidding, Brenda. I love you. This is some good weed, I'll tell you that. Wow. I'm glad I found this.
I'm smoking some of the last of my carbon fiber.
Yeah.
We had a medium bud and a little bud left. Smoking the medium bud.
Brenda was in North or South Carolina. Cool. Good for her. She gets to go out and do that. See, that's what I want to do. But not it. She's got it better because she can pull her trailer. But I want to do that with the car. I'm saving my miles so I can. I don't. Oh, she don't like. Oh yeah.
It's nice having a nice trailer like that to sleep in.
Yeah.
It's a bitch to drive that in heavy traffic on the highway.
Not only that, setting it up, setting it down. I mean, leveling it. It ain't that pain in the ass, but I thought about a camper, one or two, you know. Of that, I don't know. Down here, it would be great in the spring and in the fall, and even the winter sometimes, believe it or not, here. But if I get my way, I'm going to be having something new.
Get your what?
My way. I'm going to be buying a camper, maybe not with the title or down the road, and I'm going to put a roof over it, and that's my YouTube area where I'm going to have campfires and whatever. We'll be playing music, AI music, and it'll be going over through the Bluetooth device.
Do you have an easy way to drive like from the road into the back part of your property?
Most, yeah, except I'll answer that. With my truck, yeah, I wouldn't care. With a car, there's one spot where it dips down and then you got to get back up. One, you'd have to make sure you have enough clearance, whoever it was. Or two, if it's wet, you ain't getting through there. It's only a two-wheel drive car, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it makes it
Because you
hard
got
to put a camper
you
back
got-
there or something.
Well, I could put one back there, but getting electric back there is the hard part. I'd have to go. I don't know what it would cost. See, it would only take maybe 100 yards of getting into somebody, mine or a different line. I just don't know what it would cost. Like where I'm at right now, I have two poles. There's a pole that
From what I've seen at the store, you can't afford that.
Do what now?
Um, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that the type of wire you run from pole to pole
Yeah,
is probably running about $20 or $25 a foot.
right. It's times 150 now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're talking about
So,
grand just
so
for
what?
wire,
Yeah, right. No, so what I'm gonna do, and I thought my stepson said, yeah, he could do that because he's an electrician. He puts up the big shit. You know what I mean?
Well, now he might be able to get you a discount on the wire.
Well, maybe. I don't know if I could order it through, but that's on the road, not around here. You know. But anyways, all I'm gonna do is go down underneath. I'll have to go from the main pole here from the house, go underneath the driveway, go to where I want to go, trench it, and then put up what do you like an amp like they do at campgrounds and run it off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It'll be like a 40 amp out, and then by the time that's what the trailer plugs. I have to see what kind of camper or what. Well, the outside will be no matter what.
a lot of campers these days are coming with 220. Some still
Yeah.
come with 110.
Okay.
You almost got
Okay.
to put both.
Right. 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 But then I can put my camper there and do everything I got. Then I'll be able to have electric for the camper, electric for my lights that I want to put up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All that. And then I'm planning on that's the surprise. There's six of us. I don't know when. You heard me talk to it about Jan, I think, maybe not. But I'm gonna have a YouTube down meet up down here too. But it's not gonna be like giveaway. It's more for people to relax and they can do whatever they want. But it's on them. We ain't gonna have like real drunk sons of bitches that are gonna be here. You know what I mean? But we'll just sit back. We can sit around a fire or whatever. You know what I mean? So, and not that any of these YouTubers do whatever is what I'm saying. So I'm not giving them a bad name either. What I'm saying is I smoke degrees here and there. So if that bothers you, let me know. I won't smoke it around you, but I'll be smoking it. And then for you guys who like to have a good time drinking, that's your choice too. But we're not going to be driving up and down the road wondering where the hell you went. That type of drinking shit. You know, if you like to have a 6 pack and just sit back and relax, sober drinking, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, we're not going to get all shit faced, and that's up to you. And if everybody wants to, that's okay too. But I'm not going to go looking for your ass. Your keys are going to be locked up or whatever. So, sorry if I sound rude. I think that sounds pretty respectful, though, right, Gandalf?
Yeah. You got to have some kind of limits.
Yeah, right.
Other people
It'd be
have.
like it's just like a normal weekend. Think about, oh shit, I gotta work in the morning type of thing. Oh, I did a little too much, but that's all right. I had a good time. Yeah, not the
See all kind of
we're all trying to find out what the fuck happened to Waldo.
Yeah, there's that too. People get lost.
Holy shit.
I see all kind of crazy stuff go down at wildfire parties.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't want to know who's screwing who or what either.
And that's usually because everybody was too drunk.
Yeah.
That's why they started wrestling and rolled through the fire pit. Had to go to the hospital. That's why they. They were all drunk.
I'll tell you what, though. Yeah, no. The stuff that I'm smoking right now, when I took it out of the cone, kind of broke it up, just smoked the weed and whatever. Woo! It's been lasting now. I don't know. I only put a little bit in there, and it's. Well, let me take that back. I am smoking a gram, but whatever's doesn't really come out. You know what I mean? So it's not exactly a gram, but it's still pretty close. I just took it out of the paper and got rid of the paper.
Brandon still hasn't gone to sleep.
No, there he is. Get your ass back up here, Brandon. You son of a bitch. I don't know if we'll play any more music unless we get some requests.
No, I put my headband on just because I didn't want to hear Brandon complain. And then I get back in here and he wasn't on panel anymore.
Oh, shit.
Plus, you never know when Wendy might stop by. You know?
I'm going to close out the jukebox for now, and then I can always open it back up. We're going to do that. You want the link, Curly? I hear music. I hear music in the background, though.
I don't hear anything. I hear my fan out in the hallway.
Okay, hang on. I'm just going to mute you for a minute, okay?
Okay.
Or no, just mute yourself once. Okay, you can unmute. Yeah, it's the fan. And I'm just stoned, but with the fan going.
You can hear that fan out in the hallway?
Yeah, well, I don't know what I hear, but it's loud.
I'll give you a second here. I'll go turn it down a notch.
I'll let you know if it makes a difference or if it's just your mic or what. Oh, yeah. Big difference. Holy shit. I don't hear nothing now. Okay, I hear a little, but yeah, big difference.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Much better.
Yeah, it was pretty warm in here earlier, so I.
Oh, no, you're good. You know, to me, it sounded like, to explain it, plus I'm stoned, don't forget. But when you start driving and you get like two, 3 different stations that are trying to cut in,
Yeah.
that type of thing. That's what it sounded like to me. I was like, what is that on my end?
Yeah, I did have the fan in the window behind me blowing in, and I knew better than to try and run this mic with that happening. That would
Yeah.
right at the mic.
Yeah.
At least,
Well, if it gets too hot, let me know.
It's blowing the air.
If it gets too hot, let me know. At least I know what it is now. So you can turn it back up if you have to.
Well, it's cooled down in here now, so.
Okay. I couldn't figure out what in the hell that noise was, though.
It is after 2 in the morning now.
Okay.
You still haven't got the weather command set up, have you?
No, I haven't. I gotta figure out. I think it's. I think I gotta get rid of Nightbot completely and do it all from the beginning again, and then I'll get the commands from you or Ryan whenever he's up. Ryan knows how to do it. Ryan ever jumps in. I got to get on his.
Yeah.
He said
I
he would
asked
go
him about that, and he said, "Oh, yeah, all you got to do is type blah 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 blah." And it's like, I don't know how to do any of that, Ryan.
Yeah. Well,
I
when
mean,
he's on my panel, we'll have
question
him.
mark backslash. You know, did I?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going though.
Why
you wanna
isn't there? Why isn't there a list of them somewhere?
A list of what?
Of those commands. Like I could go to and say I want the drop command.
I think
It
you
would
can.
tell me.
I think it's up to you. You could probably Google that, Gandalf, but it's up to you if you wanna. I don't think it would be a virus, but you could copy those commands maybe from somewhere and use them, and then you'd have them. There might be something like that too. Or if not, that's a great idea, and tell Ryan or somebody to. That'd be a great intro type intro for that. You know what I mean?
Like for the slap command, it just give you the.
Yeah. Have a night, and Ryan could just. What we could have if Ryan would ever want to do it, or even on his channel, say, hey man, would you mind going through some of your commands and sharing them with people and how you did it? You know what I mean? I could have him up as a guest or something. So we'll figure that out. That'd be a good Thursday nighter thing to do.
And yes, Joanne, once in a while I do, but I try not to. Mainly in the wintertime when it's cold out.
Something in the winter sometimes, yeah, I'll be covered up with a hoodie or
A ball cap.
I'll have some type of hat on. All year round, I love my ball caps.
And the only, God, what would you call them? Them old hats that they used to wear in the 30s and 40s and 50s.
Like golfer hats.
All the businessmen had a hat that they'd hang by the door when they got home,
Oh yeah. I remember though those kind of hats that were real famous though.
I owned one of them for about a minute when I was 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I gave it to somebody. Yeah, here, take it.
Right.
It just wasn't me.
Yeah. So I got my answer. I guess Curly's not coming up because he's too chicken or something.
Well, you never know about Brandon.
Yeah, I gotta give me a little bit, and we gotta write some of the shit down that I all need to work on. My night bomb. Yeah, some night we'll go through this again. My computer was like,
I've been meaning to tell you, Steve. I looked once and didn't find them. I need to find time to look again to find them tomato seeds.
oh, for the send for Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. I'm like
You
Brandon said, he's got a lot, but when you get to him, you get to him. Brandon knows.
Yeah, they should still be good for next year or be grown over the winter.
Oh, I took my shirt off. Oh, I got you, Brandon. That's fine. Bill don't mind if you see him with your shirt off. Oh shit. I'm just picking on you, Bill. I'm just picking on you, Bill. That's how it's like when me and Sam go out. when I'm drinking with him, and then I'll give him shit, and he loves it. Steve, you're so damn funny. That's why I like to go out with you, he says.
Yep.
This stuff is pretty good. I'm going to remember that. Woo! I don't want to be driving on that.
And that carbon fiber is still doing me just fine. That's what,
Yeah.
3 months old, I think.
What's that? I was
I think
reading
I bought-
Brandon's comment.
I think I bought that 3 months ago.
Oh,
Yeah, a few, I'm sure.
are you playing with a Zippo?
I lit a cigarette, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
I learned a long time ago not to wear the hinge out.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what that sound is hardly anymore unless you own one, is what I'm getting at.
Yep. It has a distinctive sound.
Yep. I'm going to get me a good one no matter what. I tell you what happened was I didn't lose money on it, but I needed some smoke, you know. I just bought the Zippo from Walmart. It's out of the package. I gave him the receipt if you want it. He said, no, he liked it, but I traded it for a doobie, which it wasn't one of these expensive Zippos. It was probably like a $12 Zippo, you know,
About the
nothing,
price of a good movie. Yeah.
nothing fancy, but it was a Zippo, okay? It was still a Zippo no matter what. So I traded it and became real good friends with him. So, but I am going to get a nice one that will probably never be left here. I mean, it'll be in the safe or something. And I use it here. If I start smoking a cigar once in a while or something, I might use that for the cigar, you know. So, Joanne says, I'm glad no one can see me right now.
Good night again, Brandon.
Good night, Brandon. If I could teach Joanne how I taught Lucy, we could go private, but Gandalf still got to go to bed tonight. But some night, if everybody's comfortable, it could be just me, Gandalf, Joanne, and Lucy up on panel. There'd be a private chat.
I know Lucy wants to do a private chat,
Yeah, she likes it.
an after party.
Right. But you think about it, Joanne. I'm feeling pretty good. Whatever that did, it opened up my sinuses, or I mean, there's stuff there, don't get me wrong. But I think I can get rid of it. I'm going to mute right now. There's Arlene.
Welcome back, Arlene.
And Arlene could do it because she don't like going on panel either. You know, we'll have a private thing where people just want their own privacy. We can talk about our own bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Though, so I gotta blow my nose.
There's several things I could talk about in a private that I can't do on social media, you know. There's things you just can't say on here.
Exactly. Joanne says, no way.
I don't understand that because, Joanne, you can use your avatar. We don't have to see you.
Just like how we're talking to you right now. But nobody else can hear it but us, whoever's on panel.
Yeah,
That's it.
don't go out to YouTube or anywhere. It just stays right there in StreamYard Restream.
Yep, nobody else hears it. I'll talk to you about it on the phone sometime, hon. Or Gandalf can.
And you know, Steve, if you email her the link, you know
Right.
it's her coming up.
Right. Exactly.
You don't even have to, check to make sure.
But she's got to understand that's the only way to come up is you got to come through that email. And then whoever gets that email are the only people that can come in and watch, listen, or whatever.
Yep.
I think you can still join in chat also, and you don't have to come up on panel. So what I'm saying is you can still be invited to that, I think, Joanne, that part.
That might be true on Restream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it is on StreamYard though.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the chat shuts off on StreamYard.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never tried that, so I.
Okay, maybe I don't know. I didn't know that. So we'll see.
And we'll have to find out next time one of us is on StreamYard.
Yeah. I'll do it. I've got plenty of hours. I try to save it more for like if I'm gonna do a giveaway or something. She says, "Okay, that sounds fine."
Yep.
Yeah, we'll check into it, Joanne. Okay. Brutal Bob can be there. It'll be the same way, and then he can be himself. Nobody will hear it but us that are welcome. But we will vote on who can do it, who wants to be up there, and who can't be up there. We'll make sure
You'll probably
that we're all
safe. You'll probably only be able to get 6 people.
Yes, only 6, because I'm not paying for it right now. Oh wait, I don't know.
They'll all end up in the basement.
I gotta check my account because I might be paying for Restream. I don't know. Or there's only one way to find out in a chat sometime if we can get 10 people just to come up and see, just to check. But I don't want to wait and then people want to come up and here, hang on.
Wouldn't you have other features if you was on the pay thing though?
I'm gonna look. Oh yeah, there you go, Gandalf. You're right. And I don't know how to get in. It's not much a month though. It was like $20 a month, but shit, they didn't rip your ass off.
Yeah, I thought on Restream you could do like 2 co-streams or something, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's no co-stream tab anywhere on my screen, so.
Okay, gotcha. Let me look into it right now, though. I got to go through some bills and see where I'm at. That's the problem.
On StreamYard, it's got to be the paid version to co-stream.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, StreamYard got greedy.
Okay, I am in here. Yes, I am on the free plan. Let me see what upgrade. Let's see. Okay, I'm at basic. So let's see what it is for upgrade. $20 a month, 3 channels at once, paired channels, custom RTMP, whatever that is, cloud, no, 10 on a screen, no logos. Yeah, it's good. I would pay $19 a month, but I got to check out my bills and see where I'm at.
Yeah.
I joined the American Legion. If everybody knows anything about the American Legion,
No, a little bit.
it's only $35 to be a member. I'm a booster. So what that means is I don't have to attend meetings or nothing. I'm just supporting them. And I can be, if there's anything closed, I can be there. You know what I mean?
If you can go in there and drink.
Yeah, yeah. And I support my veterans, and so I did it. And that's just who I am. So, but me and Sam are talking about, I don't know if he's serious. We might have been just a little drunk. We're gonna open up our own private club of some sort. If we can come up with some ideas. Now I gotta see if he's real. Because then I got some thinking to do. Okay. Let's catch up on Miss Joanne. Ah, Joanne. Arlene was here and then she was gone.
Oh yeah, Steve.
Yeah.
You broke your duck's leg.
Yeah. It fell off my computer here.
Oh.
So I got it tucked away somewhere. I gotta look for it.
Did you
And
try
glue it back
glue?
on. Not yet. No. I haven't done that yet though. So yeah.
Somebody was telling me you broke his leg.
Yeah, I know who that would be then. There's only one person other than me and you know.
Joanne, I told you I put eyebrows on that duck. Let's see, bring him up close here. Arr. That give him kind of like a stern look.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
like that. You were freaking me out for a minute. I was like, what he's talking about? And then I seen it. I'm like, ah.
Yep.
I like that. I like that. That is fucking cool. I'm gonna.
Yes, trolls. If we get any trolls over here, I got to give them the duck.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the FU duck.
I didn't see where it said if we could have private chat though rules on the Restream part. You know what I mean? What we were looking for.
Well, if it's after hours, there's really no point
Right.
because everybody that's on panel can read anything in private chat, you know?
Right. I'm just trying to make sure Joanne can be there though, no matter what. Because Joanne's our sis.
If that duck's sitting up there waiting on a troll, Joanne.
Yeah. I'll be right. That's what I was kind of having. I just like mine in the back. They would say, "What is that?" Yeah, it's a duck. But otherwise, you know, you can.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, man, you wait till I take the last bite of my candy bar.
What?
Oh, Steve, you know how hard it is to talk when you got Hershey bar melting in your mouth?
What do you do with the other hand?
Well, you can't hang on to a Hershey bar. You got to get it from the package into your mouth.
I'm
And
just giving you a hard time. Yeah. That's funny. Trying to make up my mind what I'm doing. I'm pretty ripped, but I came back. Like, okay, yeah, I'm having a cigarette. I'm gonna put that on the side here. Got my, yeah, there's my lighter. Oh, I got Coke yet, so I didn't know if I had to open up a new one. So that's where I'm at now. I'm good. There's our Arlene that jumps around here and there and disappears, and you ask her a question and it's too late.
I'm not sure
Oh,
work on that duck.
I love you, Arlene. I don't know if you heard what we were talking about, Arlene. If you got a night to do it where you can relax and not be jumping around and modding everybody, you're invited. When I buy my Restream plan, I can have up to 10 people. But I'm gonna share it. We'll have a private stream some night where you can come up without nobody has to have their face on, but we can sit back and just bullshit, all of us together, and nobody else knows. Well, those two itty bitty ones would probably hold up better than big ones.
The two itty ones are good for the younger trolls that should be in bed, you know.
Yeah, the babies.
Give them the itty bitty. Here, we're going to give you the itty bitty little ducks. Uh huh. Oh, you're acting like a little
I don't
2-year-old.
know how you feel about that, Arlene. No, that I mean you don't have to, but you're welcome. We're gonna have a private club in here. No rules except maybe we can talk about politics, but if anybody starts getting mad, we're like nope. But I'd rather have it not politics.
Yeah.
It's just we just have a fucking good time and do what we want other than that. Okay?
Won't be any copyright problems. It's not being streamed anywhere.
Right. Exactly.
Be able to play any music you wanted.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea how you would do that? Put
Yeah.
a CD in your computer or laptop and then play it on Restream.
I think if I pay for it, I can down like to the right where it says music or wherever. If you have that, it upgrade. Let's see what it says when it upgrade. So if I go to $16 upgrade a month, is that what this is? Paired channels, custom RTMP, or cloud recordings for all streams. I'd have to look into that. I don't know if I can download my songs. What I was thinking was where it says songs. If you click it, like here, I can play this. One sec. That shit. But I thought I could download my own shit if I paid for it. So I don't know. It says world music upgrade. You choose your jazz, acoustic, but it doesn't have where you can. But it says upload, get your music heard, upload it for your music on the screen. So I could play our music that I made. So that's cool. I just got to learn how to do that. So yeah, you guys got some ideas. I forgot what the hell I was just looking at. Do you remember what we were talking about, Gandalf? I'm fucking stoned.
We were talking about how stoned you were.
Oh, upgrading.
Yeah, upgrading. That's what it was. Yeah, upgrade.
I gotta check out how much this is going to cost a month after I get through what I got to do here. I kind of messed up on something a little bit. Let's say buying my gun and the shells and that was supposed to kind of go somewhere else towards my car more and different things. So I got to kind of adjust my bills now. I've got some more money coming and I just got to make sure all my shit's paid. I got my credit cards paid up. Not off, but up. I'm up to date. I'm up to date on my vaccination. Okay?
You've had your rabies shots, have you?
Yep. Yep.
Won't be getting distemper then, huh?
No. Oh shit. You having a good time, Joanne, yet? I know it's late in the morning and there's only 3 of us.
Well, I think Arlene's still here.
Yeah, it's Joanne, Arlene, and I don't know who else is. Oh, Brandon could be just lurking, or he hasn't left.
You never know.
Maybe, So Joanne says I need to show my baby doll and so many other things.
Baby doll?
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, baby doll.
You got an antique doll, do you, Joanne?
Or your pistol is what she's saying. I don't know.
That could be too. That could be her wind mag.
Yeah. Because I don't know what she calls all them. I'm sure she had a name Betty or something. She said yes. Okay. I knew.
A friend of mine years ago, his wife carried a 9-inch barrel 44 mag. That's what she called it, was baby.
That'd be so awesome, Joanne, if you could do this.
Tell you what, she pulled that thing out of her purse, people's eyes lit up,
Yeah. I would love, and then we could share even more pictures of Joanne if she wants to share them. So here's the good news. Want to hear the good news?
Sure.
All right. I don't know. This is up to you guys, though. If me and Sam get this private club thing going, you guys are invited to that when we go live, if you understand what I'm saying. That's up to you, though. We'll be live outside, is what I'm saying. But we won't be live on camera. It'll be like this. Where we're sitting on a fire with you, is what I'm getting. That way we can talk about shit, and nobody else around here knows what we're talking about, if you know what I'm talking about. Heck, Shawnee, I tried to go to bed. Oh, fireworks woke her up.
It's that time of year.
Yeah, you either love them or you don't, the fireworks. Or depending on where you live, though, there should be some type of limit when you should be shooting them off. And okay, Brandon.
Yeah, somebody was setting off fireworks here last night.
Yeah.
I don't see how people can afford that anymore.
Not me either. What I would do, all I can say is, if whoever wants to show them off, that does it, I give them $20 when they want to go out and get them. That's what I give them as either a tip or however they want to do it. Thank you, but other than that, I don't spend all that money.
There's people around here in years past, man, they would set off
Right, money.
500 fireworks, you know? You can imagine what that kind of stuff costs now.
I would. Here's my.
The night.
I'll give you an idea what I would like to try, Gandalf. I don't want to say it on live here, and then I'll tell you. All right.
Okay.
I think I said it in one of my lives. Nothing's happened yet, but I'll say it anyways. YouTube can kiss my ass if you're listening. Anyways, I'm not. You guys know me. I'm not like no fucking terrorist or something. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The ones that go up and go boom, the mortars or whatever they call them.
Yeah.
All right. I just want the itty bitty. I don't need nothing fancy.
That's what they shoot off around here, the ones that go way up and,
Yeah, yeah.
Them things gotta cost, what, 30, 40 bucks a piece now or something, right?
Well, maybe if I bought so much, I don't know how much they are, but usually if you get someone to go in with you on something, you do get a better deal. So I like those. So then that person would put money in it, and they would get whatever they wanted out of it. You understand what I'm saying? And that was, yeah, I don't know how much they were back then, but I think I walked out $100 bill. I walked out with a pretty good share, I will say.
That's all I spent back in the day was $100 or less.
Yeah. I would not go over 100 today. Whatever, I'd have to see what I could get for it first.
That in itself today would be $300 to $500.
Brandon's talking. I did it with my dad back in the 80s. He spent $300 on illegal. Yeah. I would get them for $1 a shell. whatever those were. But that
Mortar.
was probably the mortars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get. I think I could if let's say I just walked in like it was there. If I didn't buy nothing really good, I might spend $30, but you get 4 of those mortars in the tube. If that makes sense, per tube. After that, you gotta probably buy the whole kit again. I don't know if you could sell the mortars if they just sold them separate. Hell, I don't know. But what I want to do is just get one of those mortars and electrical tape the shit out of it, tight. And I want to bury that some bitch in the ground. And I want to light that fucker so that it can't come out, that it's safe. And I just want to see what that will do.
Well, when the ejection charge goes off, it's probably going to blow the tape off.
Well, that'll be open yet though. That part will be open.
Huh?
That part, you know what I mean, where the fuse goes in. We'll talk about it when we're not live. But that's an idea that I want to come up
When
with.
charge goes off, it shoots all the streamers out, and they're on fire, you know.
I know.
So
I know.
it'll light up the whole woods, you know.
Right.
You're not going to be within 100 feet of it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Right. I'm not gonna be shooting it in the air or nothing. Or I might just tape it. Well, I don't want that either. No, I want to make sure when it goes down in there, it's in there. It ain't coming out. I just want to see if it still will explode or not. I'll put a good fuse on it. Rather I have to tape it tight or not, I don't know. I just thought it would if you could tape that some bitch.
You're probably going to want to put a couple of feet of fuse on it, yes.
Right.
You're not going to want to be within 100 yards of it.
Right. If you understand what I'm saying now. I'm not going to be some dumbass like they did in the old days, some good old cherry bombs or whatever. They go run around and they throw them some bitches in your mailbox and then take off.
Yeah. First apartment, I had that idiot guy. Him and his buddies was outside throwing M80s at each other. One he threw landed on a second-story window ledge.
Yeah.
And people living in that apartment, the woman was 8 months pregnant, and the husband was about 6'2", weighed about 240, and was black, and he was not happy. You know?
Yeah.
Scared the crap out of his poor 8-month pregnant wife.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
I opened the door that day, and I seen who it was, and I just pointed right over at that guy and said, "That's him. He had the fireworks." Don't beat me up, dude. I wasn't even out there. But it was the 70s, so after that guy calmed down a bit, I rolled a doobie and we smoked it, and he was cool. You let that guy through the fireworks know, though, if he ever did it again, he'd bury him.
Okay, Brandon, if you're up yet, I sent you a message. I don't want to see your ass again on camera. Yeah, I'm just kidding. He didn't show no pictures. I love my Brandon. Brandon's a brother to me, guys. He's my brother.
That's not cool, Joanne.
What happened? I caught my yard on. Oh, I never finished that story. Joanne, you're gonna laugh your ass off. You gotta remind me to tell you the story. We can first. I'll tell you the story about how we first met. Okay, but make sure I tell you the story the day I married her and Gandalf. Okay?
Talking about Donna?
Yeah,
Day you married Donna. Okay.
yeah. The day I married Donna, why did it's funny. The boys must be playing games because when I sent you back, Brandon, it's really slow. It was just a voice message. It's like, it should have been by you by now. Okay, I'll tell you the story before I forget, okay? And then, Joanne, you listening? I want to make sure Joanne's here now so she can hear the story. Okay, she's here.
Yep, she's here.
Okay. How me and Donna met was on Facebook in I don't know exact game it was called now because I don't play it anymore. I have to ask. I think she still has her game going, but it was like a Farmville. If you ever heard of that type of game, we went in, you cut your tomatoes and you made money like you were a farmer and you met other people though. The more friends you got, you helped each other. You know, you play it with people. Well, I met her in the bar of whatever this game was. And that's how Farmville, right. I thought that's what it was. And well, anyway, so I met her in the bar, and now we're not talking. This is old days yet. We're just chatting, just like this. Okay? We've never heard each other's voice or nothing before. I don't remember how we did it, but she got my phone number. I got hers, and we were talking on the phone. Well, anyways, I don't know how long it was. She flew out on a plane, and I met her at the airport. She stayed with me for like a week or two. I showed her around. I don't remember much. I have to ask her what we all seen, or maybe it wasn't even that long. But I drove her back to Missouri, and then I got to meet her family and everything around here. This was in 2009. Okay. So now I moved in before I was married to Donna. Donna, I guess, trusted me a lot. Okay. Because I don't know. But anyways, she had a lot of land here. And the lawnmower's down and don't know what the hell to do. I'm thinking, well, I've had fires before. I'll burn this motherfucking shit down.
Oh no.
I had it under control. What happened was, you know, those little plastic
Last words.
chairs, the little plastic chairs you sit in, like you sit around with people, or you can buy them at Menards or whatever. They're just a plastic chair. Well, that some bitch was laying on its side, and right next to her camper that I didn't know about. And that motherfucker started on fire. When I got that out, but the time I got that fucking chair out, that camper was already on fire underneath. It went up the tire thing, and like you didn't. Now this is an older camper, if you're understanding what I'm saying. So right above, yeah, so right underneath that, okay, it went up. The problem was maybe a month or two before this happened, she had a shitload of VHS movies. That was in it.
Oh man, them things burn like plastic.
Oh, yeah. Well, I couldn't get this motherfucker out, and she's sleeping, and I'm trying to keep it calm. All the black smoke and shit is going towards my neighbors. I'm like, yeah, call the fire department.
Yeah.
Donna finally comes out, I think. We had a bush hog, yeah. We had a tractor that could do it all, but the starter was out of it. And I wasn't going to push start that motherfucker all the time. That was before we even had the truck. But anyway, so about a month right before that, I told her daughter, don't say nothing. Let's go look at her ring. I want to, if it's, you know, I want to marry your mom. And so she's coming out, and she wasn't pissed or nothing, but what did you do? What, you know, and
Yeah.
I got that ring out, and I got down to my knee, and I said, will you marry me?
Change of subjects real quick, huh?
We got married. Okay, then we thought, all right, this is the funny thing, okay? I don't even know if Brandon knows this, but I had everything up, ready to go, almost, you know, but it would have been planned for like a week, maybe later. So I'm like going with it. Because I didn't know where we were going to get married or not for sure. So at that time we were going to a church. It's a non-denominational church. And I go, let's get married tonight, that day. She's like, what? Yeah, call up so-and-so. We're going to get married. And we got married that night in their house. I'll have Donna tell the story sometime. And we'll have a night where Miss Donna and me can come on and we can go back to how things were and things. That'd be neat, I think, if she's up for it. But she'll never be on camera, just so you know.
Yep.
So, but that's how me and Donna became Stephen and Donna. Ba 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 ba.
Yep. You burn her camper up.
Yeah. With her movies in it.
Yeah, all her movies.
And then her son or somebody, which I didn't know what the hell was going on, had like a compressor, 22 blanks.
What?
They like shoot. They're made to shoot like a nail. They use that to shoot a nail in.
Oh, a nail gun thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how many freaking of them motherfucker shells were in there. I'm like, what in the hell? They got, get the fuck away. There's ammo going off.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fucking day, I'll tell you. And I'll tell you the day because I'm fucked up right now and I want to see if I'm right. March. I know it's in March 2010. Now it's either the 5th or the 10th. I'm going with the 5th and I'm going to see if Donna's awake. And see. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, that went fucking sour real fucking quick.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
Well, I won't say it, but I don't think there was nothing fucking wrong with it. She doesn't like that I fucking said the story. You don't have to tell her. She's very private, guys. So she's mad at me about fucking something. She's awake, but I guess that was something special that I wasn't supposed to talk about or something. I don't know. Then, anyways, I'm gonna play a song and say, "Fuck it, I didn't do anything fucking wrong." Them are special moments, yeah.
Hi, Sam.
Sam's here.
Yep.
There he is. Hey, Sam. What's up, buddy? What are you doing up so late? Hang on. Yeah, it's 2:14 and Sam's got to work in the. Oh no, it's Monday tomorrow. That's right. He's off. I forgot. He's off tomorrow. I think he's off tomorrow because he said Mondays and Tuesdays. Because he doesn't work Wednesdays either. I got to remember that, Sam. But me and Sam are going to had to get up for a second. Yeah, we're skipping the 4th of July weekend, I think is what I remembered, I thought. And just kind of like cool down a little while. And we've been hitting it pretty good. We've been having a good time, haven't we, Sam? But we found our homes which I got to continue to talk to Sam about that. Me and Sam have a lot of catching up to do that we couldn't finish.
Sounds like Sam was already in bed.
Yeah, but anyways, oh, there he is. Yes, sir. Man, this guy is a cool cat. He is. I don't know how I could explain him until you guys get to maybe when Jan's met him through the phone. I called Jan one day, and so he got to meet Jan talking. Anyway,
As long as it was Jan and not Loose Faucet.
no, it wasn't Jan. But Sam's a cool, mellow cat, but funny. He gives it right back to me. I give him a lot of shit sometimes because sometimes he has to think about like here's a thing. Let's see if you can understand it. You'll probably hear it right away. It took Sam a little bit to understand what it was. So we were drinking, and I just said, that's right. Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. And you were supposed to say what? And Sam's like, what? And then I said, deaf people don't have sex. But it took him a while to figure that out. He said, what? Deaf people don't have sex. He kept on forgetting the what part. It was part of the joke, You're not having sex if you said what, because you couldn't hear. You're deaf. And I was giving him such a hard time, and then he finally got it. But he gives some good stuff back to me, though. Oh, shit. We had a good time. We became really good friends, though. Oh, he's a brother to me. I don't know how to explain his. The music was. Blame it on the music. I said when the music stops, you can't get out of that. Blame it on the music. I'm kidding. It could have been when the music was playing, but it was just as good. It was just as fun, if not funner. I mean, because it was funny. Oh, shit. We had a good time, though. I'll tell you one thing I can say. He works at the Turner's Groceries. It's a little store. It was way before General Dollar came in, but they sell bread and all that to all the locals around here. So you didn't have to drive 20 miles or somewhere else, But they got good sandwiches, and I had to learn who he was. But I can tell you this, though. I go down there and I have a couple cigarettes because we can smoke in there. It's just a little store. And I'll buy a Mountain Dew, and when the people are gone, I don't try to interrupt unless I know they're cool and I know them or something. But everybody that comes in and out of there, or before, he knows who they are that are coming in. And when they do come in and leave, they all know who Sam is. You know, so Sam's a good guy. You know, if Sam was a bartender, he'd be your man to go to. You would be waiting in line. He knows your drink, and you know, you're like, "Thank you, Sam." Them are the ones you give like a $20 tip to at the end of the night in a big town. You know, but yeah, Sam's a good guy. I'm gonna make him famous. I downloaded his songs to a thumb drive, but the DJ couldn't. He didn't have any more inputs. Otherwise, he would have downloaded them and played his songs, which I'll play them. So if you guys forgot about what, yeah, and then I'll tell you to replay the story. Give me 1 second. Oh, you gotta find. There he is. Okay. This first song is me. I met Sam up there. I gave him a watch to wear because I want to see how they are. And he wasn't a friend really. I mean, he was a friend like to me, but like in my side, it was like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. I class him as a friend. So I gave him a watch to try out. And then I was starting to learn out who he was and blah, 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 blah. So, but like I said, I'm from the north. I really don't know a whole lot of people from the south here unless I met you through shooting pool or something. So I didn't know if Sam was not against anybody's religion or Jehovah, anything like that. And after I got to know him and I found out he was cool because we found out we like karaoke and that, then I told him the story. And then you know what he says? He says, "No, I'm Baptist. I love chicken."
That was unexpected, huh?
Yeah. And it's just funny, man. I laughed my ass off and I'm like, I know this guy's cool now. But that's what this first song's about, though, that I ever made, Sam. And I only have 2. All right. Oh, I got to share it, though, first.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, sounds good. All right, here we go.
If you're cruising down Highway 160 slow, you'll find a spot where time seems to go. Turner's Grocery, a haven, a show. And there stands Sam, who steals the glow. Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe? In his flannel shirt and boots to show, with a banjo by the counter strumming low. Who's Sam? Do we really know? He hums a tune as he stocks the shelf, talking big, though he's humble as himself. Homemade jams and stories he'll tell. Sam's like a legend under his own spell. Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe, with a twinkling eye that seems to know every secret of the winding road? Who's Sam? Do we really know? sunshine in his soul. Others say his heart's just as pure as gold. He can make a guitar sing or fry some dough. Sam's mystery lingers like a southern glow. Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe? Choosing old traditions wherever he goes. With stories buried deep, they only overflow. Who's Sam? Do we really know? Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe? Choosing old traditions wherever he goes. The stories buried deep, they only overflow. Who's Sam? Do we really know? Who's Sam? Do we really know?
All right, I love that song, man. I love that song. And Sam, I was talking about our private club. I don't know how drunk you were or not. If I'm serious, we're gonna get this thing going. And then we're gonna get one of those jukeboxes, and we're gonna program it that we play our own damn music in it. And that song's going in it. Damn it. All right, here's the other song.
Hey! Sam's got Elvira deep in his bones. His voice shakes rafters, his tone just roams. I grab the mic and I start my vow. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Hey! Ba 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 ba, spin me around. Accordion plays the wildest sound. Feet are stomping, the floor's alive. Ba 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 ba, let's survive. Sam's pleading hard as his knees give way. Don't leave me here, I've got more to say. I wink and laugh as I twirl and bow. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Wait! Ba 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 ba, hearts on fire. Polka beats spark a dance desire. Jigging fast, we're alive somehow. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Wait! The crowd erupts with a cheer so loud. Sam's on the floor, he's the star somehow. The accordion screams like it knows the vow. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Ba 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 ba, take the lead. Irish jigging fills every need. We're a duo breaking hearts right now. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Hey!
Man, them songs, I love them. Man, that's funny as shit. A lot of yous, I told the story about that tonight.
I'm back.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Brandon. Sam is the guy that got me going on this idea. And I'm waiting on this other guy to find out if I can sell them in a store. Or I'll just sell them private until I get going. But anyways, the last song, the first song when me and Sam really, he said, you're gonna help me. This is when he was like trusted me, I think, more. He thought, yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. He's like, I'm gonna sing Elvira, but you gotta do the woom bumpa ma wow. And that's what that song was about. Okay, Brandon, that's okay. Do what you gotta do. I gotta find out what kind Sam is smoking and what kind of a deal I can get on them to sell. And then once I find out what they're called, I can put that in. Would you like to try? And then this kind of cigars, if you're like a new person type thing, okay? If a lot of people, and it's true, if you never had a cigar right away, you don't give them something that's fucking, you know, you gotta know, you give him something that let him talk to what he likes, kind of like, does he like Swisher Sweets? And, give him something mild. Don't give him this big old fucking dog turd that it tastes like pepper, because there are all kinds of these different out there. And the first comer will be like, it's just like taking a shot. You're like, oh, no, no, thank you. I don't want that ever again. And it'll burn them off. And now I'm not saying cigars are good for you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, if you ever had a bad cigar, don't let that be a judge for you. So the ones that Sam, oh, I don't know. I think it'd be good for introducing to somebody who's never had one. It's really good. It's a chocolate kind. So once I find out, and this guy out of Texas, I don't know if he grows it, but he pre-rolls them himself. They're all handmade. So, and made in America, which I was going to talk to Lucy, but I keep forgetting, and I haven't seen her in a while, so I don't know where she's hiding. But there are a few down there that I want to get. So yeah, Joanne, I know there are women out there that smoke cigars. Oh wow, Brandon. Maybe that's what Bill was talking about. What he saw in Brenda's, something was going on off the wall with the chats, names and stuff, like numbers. But with Sam tomorrow or whatever, I get to talk to him. We're gonna get some ideas going, and we got to catch up on a lot of shit. Oh my god, we had like 5 minutes to go home, and this is at least a half-hour fucking story when you're sober. How you feeling, Bill? You all right? What's going on?
Got the munchies.
Oh, okay. I know you had to go to bed soon. Just checking on you, that's all. I'm gonna let's see if there's anything left in this. This is some pretty good shit. So does that mean all our @ symbols up on top are going to be different now? Let me check.
There, a year or two ago, they made everybody get an @ name, remember?
Oh,
Because I'm at Gandalf Smith, at Gandalf Smith. It made no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's going to appear in chat now, I guess.
Ah.
Instead of, Misfit Mania, it'll be whatever your at thing was.
Oh, well, the one thing I kind of like about that, though, is for those who aren't mods, or if you don't have any mods, people can find you a little easier sometimes, especially if you're a new YouTuber. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can copy paste that, look for you, and they can find you a lot easier. Because for a while, I know people were having a hard time finding mine, and if there still are,
Plus, they're letting more than one Misfit Mania be,
yeah,
find the one with the right at symbol,
right, exactly. Cool. I'm waiting for me and Sam to be able to just chill and talk. Oh, we gotta fucking get caught up. I asked Sam when we were in karaoke. Maybe this is personal. Maybe I'll get in trouble for saying this story. I hope Sam will forgive me, but I'm gonna say it anyways. We were at the bar and I said, now I don't know what you were like. You grew up here. He said, yeah. I said, where I grew up, we only had 3 stations. That's what I could get. ABC, NBC, and CBS. That's all I freaking had for a long time as a kid until mom finally decided to get a satellite. But other than that, he's like, yeah. So now I got to remember. Oh, so I asked him. I know you didn't have to watch soap operas, but it was. He said no, I was outside. I said yeah, but your mom did. He said yeah. So I was like yeah. You either had choices. Either you sat down and you shut your mouth and you listened and you watched soap operas, or you're outside doing something. If you understand. I made the comment that that's what we are. We're like the soap operas because when we go out, we find things out, and we got to get caught up now. Holy shit!
We're gonna lose track of a lot of people.
Oh, so he says people can find you, and people won't be able to ghost you. Also, whatever that means.
Yeah, but do you know Wendy's at symbol? I don't. Do you know John Sooner's at symbol? I don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to make it difficult to know who's in chat.
Gotcha.
Until we all learn each other's at symbols again,
Yeah, gotcha. That'll be behind her name. Like right now, Brandon says Brandon Cross, but it's going to show your Bible link.
Yep.
Oh,
that symbol he chose.
Well, okay, I get it. I'm mixed. I got mixed feelings on that. I kind of like it until I see it being used. I haven't seen it yet. No, it will only show ID and no name. So, okay. it will go where you want it to take you to.
What?
Well, Brennan's got 2 channels. For free. He's got Brennan Cross. He's got the curly one. But instead of showing at Brandon something Cross, it's showing at Bible ENK. That is what I'm saying.
FNKJB, I think that is.
Yeah, that's what it's going to say instead of Brandon Cross.
Yep.
See, and I don't know. I mean, as long as that lets you go there and you pick that, I don't have a problem with it. But if it has something to do with you don't get to pick, can I screw you? I won't have that.
So what did you pick for an at name there a year or two ago? We all had to pick at names.
Well, this one is it would go under my.
Didn't you have the Backwoods Misfit?
That channel is all gone, no longer exists.
The at would stay the same. That has nothing to do with that channel. That has to do with you.
Yeah, now would I be able to get to change that?
Unless you got the chance to make a new one, then they're still using your old one.
Well, then they can kiss my ass. That shit's gonna fucking piss me off.
It should say at Backwoods Misfit whenever you go into somebody's chat room.
Yeah. It better. I don't care if it does as his ID. At Misfit. Okay, that's what that I'm fine with that. That's what I want it to show. Right? Instead of my name, that's what it's gonna show from now on. See, what they want you to do now is what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is a money thing, but they want you to buy something, or they're liking these lives, and they want you to buy StreamYard or buy the Restream program, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, well,
Spend your money on it, but we won't have our own.
Yep, I ain't got no money for them, so.
I mean, I hope they're not gonna.
From them, they can pay higher Social Security taxes, and then I can get a raise, and then maybe I can buy their shit.
Oh, Brandon says they're making it so there will be no more other Misfit Mania at 71. Okay, so it's a secret.
Misfit Mania at 71B.
Yeah.
Or 70S. Or
yeah. Okay. We'll see. They charge for YouTube. I am getting out of this crap. Oh, if.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm saying is, if YouTube had, I don't need all the fucking shit that StreamYard needs. But if YouTube would make their own platform,
yeah,
I pay the $20 a month.
Their live thing sucks.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. If they would update that and let us choose a plan if we want 6 or more, that's all I want, is to be able to choose how much would it cost to have 10 people on here. That's all I need to know. Yeah. And then I'd pay it. Bam. Simple, easy peasy. But I don't know. I'm gonna break up another one of these if I get into this damn child-proof. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the way they tell me. Calm down, Steve. Now let's see.
Follow the instructions.
You didn't do the first one. I'll give you another second chance. Okay. I'll give them a 4 at this time. It isn't that hard, but I mean, but you know, like when you do take a child's proof, Tylenol off, it's down and turns real easy. Well, this you just got to keep going a little further. It's
I know them pre-rolled tubes, man, that thing gave me all kind of trouble getting them open.
yeah.
Press here, my house.
They charge
The president don't pop open.
right, right.
Peel all the tape and other stuff off
Yeah.
that you can't see, you know. You know it's
Yeah.
there, you can't see the edge of it.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna empty that. Blow it out. I gotta clean my other pipe though. That's why I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's open up. Yeah, I see it. See, now I bought a new pipe because I got backup now. I'm too lazy to clean the other one right now.
Oh yeah, that's what's on my track.
So no, it's.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I gotta get some stuff to clean, and it's what I need to do.
Had to carve out my bowl again last night. It was getting so small I couldn't get any pot in it.
Ah. Oh, hang in there, Joanne. I used to hate Facebook. Now I kind of love it, though. I think it depends on what you're using it for. The only reason why I have Facebook really was to keep with family because they're from Wisconsin and so on. Get pictures, but now a lot of them are on Instagram. But I haven't been to any of my class reunions yet. I don't know if I'm going to go to one, but I did want to kind of reunite with a lot of them. And through Facebook, I would have never found their asses probably. Maybe somewhere else. But it is kind of easy to find somebody that you haven't, hey, class of so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. And you look it up and so.
I don't like Facebook.
Wow, this stuff it's not tarry like I thought. But shit, it is bit fucking gooey and sticky. It's like honey. Everything. Honey.
Well, that's what they call it.
Yeah.
The real thin dabs, they call honey.
Oh yeah, the honey dabs. I know. I've done it.
Real thick hash oil.
Yep. Yep. I understand, Joanne. Joanne's been drinking. She says, I hardly ever get no Facebook. I meant what she meant on. There it is. I'm giving you a hard time, Joanne. I know what you meant. I love you, dear. It was just funny. I read her mind. I knew what happened.
Yep.
I sure I sure would like to know where Lucy's hiding.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah. Brandon. I gotta go look at that website now. Can you send that through the chat? I don't care real quick. I had to redo my computer because of weird shit. And I lost my link and everything to everything.
To what? Link to what?
My business. He knows what I'm talking about. My website address, so I can get it as
Yeah. There you go.
but there. Thank you. Now I can put that in my. I can save it. Oh, the other one too, Brandon. Mine. No, my web. Yeah, that one. Thank you, buddy. Either one of those are fine, but that's the one I wanted. Misfit Dampers. I got it. Thank you. Now I can bookmark that. I could have found it. I'm just a little stoned right now. Shit. There you go. I like that bowl, Brandon. That's what I got to learn too. I'll find out. I like that poll question. Thank you. And I think those are the ones that they recommend when you first start out.
Well, Steve, you know it's almost 4 a.m. here.
Yeah, you go ahead, go to bed. I'm going to be up for a little while and try to remember what I'm supposed to do tomorrow. I don't think there's a damn thing I got to do.
You must have went live about an hour after I went to bed last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got up today and was looking through, and I thought, what? When did he go live? And I thought, wait, it's noon. Oh,
Yeah.
5 a.m. you went live?
It was it?
You had to been, what, 4 a.m. your time?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Brenda's live last day, and you're live this morning. Anyhow, I'm gonna take off.
Well, I'm gonna end it too. Joanne says she's sleepy too, so, and I know Brandon's tired, so I think it'd be a good time just to shut her down. So, well, my camera still froze. I gotta figure out what's going on. There I am doing something. So.
Yeah. you had a freezer that worked that well.
Yeah, yeah. So, all right. Good night, everybody. I love you, and we'll chat again.
Good night,
So,
Grant. Good night, Steve. Thanks for having
good
me on.
night. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
I'll stick around for